A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adirian Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, last safe city. The locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adirian Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay, YouTube is whinging again, saying that we're not receiving enough video. But thank you. Hello? Okay. I don't know if my OBS might be a bit funny because I had to reinstall everything, so I'm hoping it still works properly. I just put the gain up on it, Grumpy. I noticed the slider was down a bit. Wow, he looks really funny. So does he. I think they all kind of look funny. They're a bit cartoonish, I think. Yep, they're supposed to be God-touched. Do you know what's weird? I oddly like this. I don't know why. kinda like this. I mean, if you are going to be a god, you may as well look wacky, right? Oh my god. To be honest, I don't like any of the hair ones. I mean, that's pretty cool, I suppose. Is there any, like, spiky hair? You can barely see his hair anyway, but that's pretty cool. So is that actually? Yeah, a lot of people have saying they look like the zombies out of The Last of Us. Hey Niliar, how are you? Is the game alright, by the way? YouTube has been a pain in the bum and saying that it's not receiving enough video, but it seems to be alright for me just now. Can't see the eyes anyway. This is when it'll probably start mucking up once once the game starts. A clear complexion. Lips. Is there not a blue? No, I trimmed them down, Seizure. I trimmed them down. After graduating with honours from Braganell Academy, you publish soul lineages and legitimacy. So I'm guessing this one's like a wizard, maybe? Hi Lenora. Hi Raven. Which one's the I would say arcane because that's magic, isn't it? I want to go magic. Gonna go with a scholar. They all can be 4 each. Ah, okay, so it's just for dialogue.
Ruthan! Huethi silmes meet.
Ruthava, beyond silmes metum, Wortha.
Ruthan! Ruthen Roth! Ruthan!
Von Boy. I don't know, just go Von. Yeah, they're kind of like little lemurs, but more colourful.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown.
I understood what you meant.
Glorious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to, double check my settings here to see if I can get rid of this. YouTube is not receiving enough video. 2 seconds.
envoy. Over here.
Oh, hello, hello. The mic bloody muted itself. I don't know why. I said I'd just. Hopefully, I've fixed the YouTube issue, and I turned the brightness up for the game because it looked really dark on stream, even though it's bright on my screen. I don't know why it looked so dark.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Yeah, well, I've got a little, my microphone plugs into like a little thing with sliders and voice changers and all that crap, and the button actually turns white when I'm muted, and I just never bloody noticed. Too busy trying to sort this YouTube connection thing. Let's start with names.
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Aderan Fleet.
I must use ESP just to figure out where I'm going with this one.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless they didn't realise we were Adrian, or they weren't Adrian themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Hold on, what about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this
you.
together.
I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
A lovely game. I watched this when I seen you play it, Niliar. It's just such a nice game. It's so weird. Like there's like weird funguses and like palm trees. To equip a weapon. Okay. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Press RT or LT to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or the offhand. Let's see if we can figure this out. I think that's my main hand. I'm not sure.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
This is a first person game, isn't it? You can't go third person or anything. To dodge, press A. Oh, okay, that might be handy to watch. Is it like going to be an uploaded video, or are you going to be doing it live? I should have just straight up eaten those. Now, where would the fish have gone? Oh. There we go, that gave us some health back. Oh, he's got like fish skin. That guy's like a different race. Upgrade and upgrade all my gear. Okay, you survived today, little mouse, but tomorrow is a completely different story.
Ah, well, I suppose they were using that.
The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Britt, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end." Who's Nemnock? Ah, this is a... there was something on the map there. Hold to eat. Okay, that'll be interesting. Right, so I think we've found everything we're going to find here. Is there any way to put these hands away? It just looks stupid. Or is he just going to run about with his hands out all the time? The game's not jumpy or anything for you guys, is it? I just want to make sure it's still okay. Yeah. It just seems a bit weird that he's running around with his hands out all the time. Hello. Thank you for checking. Honestly, I've just had so many issues when I was playing Uncharted. I'm just absolutely paranoid now that every time I play a game, it's just going to end up a big song and dance about how this doesn't work and that doesn't work and...
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry!
Hello? Or did I just jump down? It might break me ankles.
Should be here. How about the troops with patrol?
Oh. I don't know how to block. Oh, there we go. God, look at my health already. Well, someone in my Discord managed to help me unlock the XMP on my RAM, so it's gave me an extra 20% speed. So hopefully that helps a little bit with games that have got a bit higher quality graphics. Plus, obviously, I like to stream in 2K, so if people are got the internet connection for it, they can. 8ball's never on my side. He's getting fired. He's always against me. But yeah, if people who do have a good internet connection, they can watch it in the 2K. I don't think my PC's good enough to handle 4K, but we can get halfway there at least. Oh my lord!
No healer about.
I actually don't know the full speed of my RAM, so we just set it to 3200 and it seems to be working alright, so... I'll just pray nothing else,
How many of these damn things are there?
nothing catches fire or anything like that, hopefully.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I like how it actually puts things on the map for you, so you're not having to run around every bush going, can I collect the fruit off this? Can I take this? Can I take that? Oh, I just put mine to low latency and the chat's only a few seconds behind. It's not a huge amount, but because it's 2K you can't put it to ultra low, which is almost instant chat. But I don't mind the low, it's better than the normal. I think there's like maybe a 6-second delay or something with the low latency for chat. Godandag. I kept reading that as God dang. So it's Godandag 3. Lowell visited the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent. What? Unguent? I've never seen that word in my life, and I was good at English. That will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Condesag 4. I don't know what these words are. Sibling brought in by Emmerich and Gladdenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of a sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. McWindeseg, McDonald's, I don't know what that says. Riordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. God, they're all turning on each other. Must discuss this with Captain. Why the behavioural changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. It sounds like it. Everyone's gone crazy.
It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Not a sausage to be found. This red thing, it's like a giant turnip on the map. What is that? Oh!
Invaders in the garden.
God. Is this what they were like?
I'm poisoned! Okay, by consuming berries. I don't know, where did my berries go? Oh, thank God, I was just slowly dying there and I wasn't even reading the bloody screen. Yes, we'll put in instructions to help you, but will Von read them, will he heck?
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Oh, bloodstains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Let the firefights begin. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Hearing that those convicted Fisk, he's a good YouTuber, I like watching Fisk, laying traps, Godfort is plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, Woodbine subversive activities, Becca is thinking thoughts of my wife, Riodrin stabbed Emmerich, oh he did stab him eventually, well he thought he was trying to poison him, Elfhart stole my apple, and Lowell is cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Nate's retired now, Glenn. There's no more Nate. He's gone. Thank the stars. Oh, I got clothing. Equip. Oh my lord. Right, how do I get this shield? Aha! Now we're cooking with gas. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Hey, Ian.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Will you rise from slumber? Is it you?
I beg your pardon. Not bad, Ian. I'm just hoping I have a technical difficulty free stream tonight. I really can't be bothered with all the hassle if it's yeah, so I'm just hoping for a good stream basically. I'm not going to curse myself, hopefully. Touch wood. Hey, Aunt. Looks like a storm's a-coming. Oh, hello.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, no. How dare you? Oh, there's another big one. Oh, you bugger! How come he was able to parry me and I couldn't parry him?
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Not really, I done terrible. Now I've no health potions left, that bloody lizard! Ah, that'll be why then.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Eggplant, mmm. I need to become more elusive. Like dodging, going like this. Huh. Huh. Oh, I can climb. Just not this. Okay. Make sure no one else can run in and...
Up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with you? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Hey, Dunstan.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
Yes.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
I don't have any idea, Anne. I'm part god, so maybe that's how I see. Could the soldiers have been the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense.
Sus.
What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Oh my god, should we leave her here? Okay, I'll pick this one.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Oh, I can't leave a fellow Scotswoman in the jail. 8 ball's always against me. It really is. Should we leave her? I don't know. Oh, let's just...
It's
we'll
in the
find the
warden's
key.
room.
We'll find the key.
Locked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Well, I mean, optional search for the key. Okay. Right. Why is there a baseball or a basketball on my screen over here? Oops. Okay, now what?
Nice work.
Interrogation log. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside 4th Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanour sullen and defiant. Refused verbally to engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Shove it up his arse then, I guess. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach, admitted that she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. So she's a bit of a firecracker, this little one, isn't she? What? Oh. Hey, Volpine. It's a pretty cool jacket. I like the music. Do you know what this music reminds me of? The Superman movie, where they bring him back to life and he has to go back up to his own ship. It's kind of the same music that's playing. These are better, I think. They've got 15% stun. I've only seen Nilyar play a little bit of this. It's made by the same people who made another game, and I forget what it's called now. Pillars of Eternity, I think. They made another game called Pillars of Eternity. Better not betray me.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Now you've done it!
Not really, look at all the health they got off me. Stardos.
The Eoran soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Right, so how do we get up there?
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adirans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Oh my god, come on. Is buying a solo mic worth it if I have a mic quality? Well, it depends. Is your mic on your headset? And just depends. Sometimes moving it around, putting filters on it, but then you don't use OBS or that, do you? So I don't know if you'll be able to apply filters on yours. Or do you use OBS? I'm not sure. I don't. You can just add a gain to it, and if you're able to add a gain filter to it. What? So the bow takes up 2 spaces. Oh. I don't know if the sword's going to be any better. Physical damage is better, the stun's better, but it costs 2 more stamina and it's got less crit chance. We'll just use it, we'll try it. Are you kidding me on? I just fucking knocked myself off the ledge. I swear my gran is losing her goddamn mind. She literally popped into my room. So I muted myself and looked at her and she went, "Oh, I'm just seeing if you're okay." Literally left the room, shut the door and came straight back in and was like, "I'm just seeing if you're okay." And I'm like, "You literally were here 5 seconds ago. What the hell is wrong?" I know she suffers from like acute dementia, but how can you forget that you were literally in a room talking to somebody 5 seconds after you leave the room? That is some next level shit.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Stay in the tall grass. You can get the drop on them.
Like mine. Did your god give you that power too?
Oh, that's cool.
Stay down and don't get us killed.
That didn't work, did it? Even though I was hidden. She's got a bloody gun! Right, what are these little golf ball symbols? What are they? This. Oh. Oh, okay. I just leveled up. Abilities, okay. Level 1 rank. Dash forward and smash anything. I've got 1 point. So this is all I can do. Dash forward and smash into anything on your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial or from the quick slots. Okay. So now I have this. Oh, nice. I've never played Oblivion, David. And I'm only really at the start of this game. Ooh, lucky me, I found a cabbage. Maybe. But that's just Skyrim, isn't it?
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Grimoire. Oh, this?
Hope there's a fire spell in there. They make quick work of the brambles.
Those look...
Oh, damn it, the wand's absolute crap. I want to see what it does.
Look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
So should I use the wand now or wait till I can get a better one and just stick to the sword right now? Ow. Where is the book? Oops. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sword. Shield. Wand. Book.
Seek!
Ah, no, the 8-ball hates me, Lenora.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic with flashy choice, I suppose.
Oh, you little bastard. Is there someone else throwing rocks at me? I really don't know.
Coming from the right.
How can they hit me and I can't hit them? That's not fair.
Unseek!
Oh, I'm so used to pressing B to dodge. I don't know what this is. What's the bottom one? Is that a shield?
I've seen
Well-
ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Looks like I'm back to being a wizard again.
Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Oh, okay. Fan of Flames creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire. Ah, so that's like an AoE. Invokes powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible. Ah, okay. So yellow is a shield. The fan is an AoE fire ability. One's lightning and one's ice. Nice. Avada Kedavra. I genuinely thought that would have burnt these. It looks like you can go through here. You can. Oh well. Just wasted all that essence. I really wish that would disappear. I know how to work the Grimoire now game. You can get rid of that.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? Not looking at us. You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across
Came
the
out on
sea.
Friday on.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Poor bastard, I didn't expect it to look like this.
It's awful. What must he be going through?
Who disturbs us?
Did you kill the soldiers?
They stung
I
me.
did, yes,
They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
You can't understand
Spreading
this,
weeds.
can you?
Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
There is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you...
Sink!
Probably some noble who bought his commission.
Ooh. Stedman Ralk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Dead Fire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realise your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching to see that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vintebrand.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the way we came. God damn it, I'm so bad for always backtracking. What's in here, though? Oh, the expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now and no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Ondra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowin too, they should fear and favour given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora and did not recognise the centrality of Berath to the cycles of their life. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all, but that can't be. They gave birth and died, and all kith do. They sought shade in their long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter rays of the winter. Okay, so just so there's certain people who don't believe in the gods, or they don't know about the gods. Can you just get rid of this? I want to get rid of these stupid help things at the top. I already know. If I get one more soft branch and 2 more Paradizan ladders, I can upgrade the wand. Nice.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
It said I have returned.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
We have bigger things to
Like
worry
getting to
about.
Paradise.
It came out on Friday, Grumby. If you bought the the upgraded version of the game, you got 5 days early access. But it's now on Game Pass as of yesterday, I believe it was.
approach! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
The Living Lands. I like those cartoon style little loading screens. They're pretty cool. Just depends, and you can have a cheap. I've seen YouTubers do videos where the microphone costs like $30, and all you do is you just apply certain filters to it and graphic equalizers to change the tone of the voice and everything. You can make you can make quite a cheap.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Microphones sound quite expensive.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life.
Even headset ones
I
you
won't
can
soon
make
forget
sound
what you
good,
did.
but you would need OBS for that.
Your mysterious patron, right. Do you reckon you're a godlike of... it doesn't matter. We're alive.
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where'd I find the
You don't
embassy?
have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Yeah, the microphone I've got is connected via an XLR cable and it goes into a mixer. And then it goes into the PC, but the mic I've got also has a USB-C connection. And the stupid thing is, the software that's for this microphone only works when you use the USB. But the XLR connection is higher quality audio, so it's like, do you sacrifice using the big cables that studios use for it, or do you use the USB so you can just fiddle with the settings in the software? But I just put in filters and that on OBS and it's fine. But Discord, there's not really anything you can do unless, like I was saying, it was plugged in through USB and I could sort the filters out through the actual software, because this is a Rode microphone. But I don't use the software, so hey ho. Do all the locals look just like Adrian's?
Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradis?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Alright, goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Hope I never see you again, bastard.
One more, and I put a bullet in your leg. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You might want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy.
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome?
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Who or what is a claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent, you can be the brawn to my brains.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I have a wand, bitch. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. You do that, just don't keep her waiting. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous, I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great. Something to look
First,
forward
we've
to.
got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Roshian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a peace he's yet to find. So he can use fire and ice and fire starter. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Companions, where are they? Okay.
Let's get you some fresh air. Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Pretty soon the Gerrans will outnumber us 3-1.
Oops.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Ah, I've figured out how to put stuff away now. You just hold the Y button.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart.
Wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is the Grimoire of Mastery. It's a passive ability that unlocks to cast higher level spells. Investing ability points in the Grimoire Mastery allows you to permanently unlock these higher level spells, even without a Grimoire equipped. Ooh! Oh, I've no points. God damn it.
Never mind.
Hey, sir. I don't know what this thing is down here. I can't... Sky. Do I need to speak to him? Oh, there we go. I don't know what that thing above his head is. I have no idea. Right, so there's some shops.
What harm could some...
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield...
Yeah, Kyle, I got touched.
Just don't expect much.
Right, so what can I buy from you? How much money do I have, actually? Right, first I want to see... What do you sell?
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't wanna... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
So what do I need that gives me essence then? They all take away essence.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I don't know what Daggerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item. And that does still mean something.
I think the only person who has things that I want is this woman.
Welcome back.
She sells potions.
What can Daggerda do for you?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I don't think Dawn showed as much for niceties.
It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address register in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on, why would Zorops invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I can do about those Zorips.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
Oh, no worries, Lou. Thank you.
Dealt with them.
Hope you're doing well.
You get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. That is a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Right, so where this is... Alright, so we can track this one then. This is a side quest. Right. Ooh.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
A rule. Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
Oh.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
Do you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisan native, an Adrian newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be next one to test my theory that Kith can fly. So that's like a contest? Oh.
There are some Pargrillan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stray.
It tells you on YouTube the percent of people watching on TVs. Why would someone watch shorts on the TV? It seems weird. How are you watching on the shorts feed, Anne? What did I just find? In honour of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by fiarmes Averno, Magistu, blah blah blah, may triumph over darkness. By order of Claviger Edmund, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupula are currently underway. Ah, okay, you meant in the YouTube studio thing. I've never actually noticed that stat before.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah.
All the way up here for a potion. Okay. Sales manifest. All these cabbages. Oh. It's Jaws. Do I have ability points? I don't think I do I? Yeah, where's all those cabbages?
Stance is that? Get serious, get lost. Think the living land will stop the living land? Pick up that weapon. Keep away.
It's as far as I can go.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
I wonder if I can sell stuff too. What's this big purple thing? What? Yes?
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that... You know, for most people, getting sent to the living
Yeah,
lands...
it's been good so far, Sad. There's a lot to learn, though. All these menus and stuff.
Personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The living lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the living lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Yeah, this one.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while. I'll be here if you need me.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it. With you, envoy.
Nice. Probably, and it just depends what your setup's like. If you've got enough room for one to sit on your desk, that's fine. I've obviously got mine on an arm. But it really just depends how you're going to use it. It's easier for me to have mine on an arm because obviously I use a big TV for my monitor, so I've got less room on the desk, so it just works better for me that way.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Oh yeah, it's a long way down.
Yeah.
Holy, is this little guy healing him? Okay, see you later, Aunt.
Another win, but who's counting?
Thank you for stopping by as usual. I found a throwable. Okay. I'm a turnip. Hi and bye.
Yeah.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Yeah.
Unseen, unheard.
It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. Oh. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if this same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams of Zarups.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Take your best shot.
I'm sick.
I got an ability point. Minor missiles. Critical hit, maximum range, intellect. Oh, second wind efficiency. I really wish there was just like a read all thing in games. I hate when you have to do this because the little exclamation marks and stuff bug the life out of me.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
I love how that lightning's still crackling away in the corner where I electrocuted that thing. Right, so we should be able to fast travel back now, I think. Yes, let's fast travel. And while that loads, guys, I'm going to take a little trip to the boys' room and just make my gran a cup of tea or something. So I shall be right back. Don't you go anywhere now. Okay, we're back. I got myself a little chalky bicky as well when I was there.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? You're... All right, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you
The chocolate biscuits, not a pizza.
anything to find out why you're meant
I
to
have
be
got a
here.
pizza though for later on.
I said the same thing at first. Then I realized I was just lost. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Oh, you might be the only one in the world to have a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Oh dear. Spend time with the Zorip. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins in this. If you can believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
You want to hear the story about the Vithrak?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
This is when we find out later on we told her to go and talk to the little lizard thing and it killed her. Oh my lord. Wait, what did we just get? A band. This soot black iron ring is etched with details. Okay, I don't know what it does though. But it's equipped. Right, so that's where we're going now. Message from afar. I'm pretty sure we could fast travel to her little house, though. Yeah, let's fast travel to her little house. And it'll get us closer. Hey V! How are you, my friend? Good to see ya, good to see ya. It's kind of like an RPG. Where, like, you go to this place you've never been before, you were touched by a god in the womb, so you have, like, special abilities, I imagine. And you're there to investigate this, Soul Plague. I'm alright, V. I've had a pretty lazy day. I did have someone in about my gran today, so that kept me busy for a little while. Other than that, yeah, it's kind of just like a magical sort of fighting game with quests and stuff. So it looks pretty cool.
You're mine now! On seek!
Take that!
I was just getting warmed up.
Give me all your money. Oh, and a grenade. Okay. Where the hell was he storing a watermelon? Well, that's the thing, V. You can be like a hunter, you can be magic, you can have a sword, you can have a bow. There's a couple of ways you can play the game, depends how you want to play it, but I obviously wanted to be a wizard. I love me some magic. So I'm a wizard. You've done a 14-hour shift? Oh my god, no wonder you're tired, V. How come your shift was so long? No! Oh no, how do I get back up? I don't know how to get out the water. It's been fun so far, Wolfie. I've just been an idiot and fell in the water and now I can't get back out. I do not. Oh, there we go. I can see clearly now. You had a special transport from a military truck, so North Germany. Oh, what do you work as, V? That sounds interesting. If you don't mind saying that, it's obviously you don't have to.
This one's mine. Where's my mark?
Oh, you're a soldier. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Jester. You go and tidy your house. Right, we need to get back on track because we fell off the bloody, fell off the cliff. Oh, you're a contract soldier. Is that like in the UK we would call them like the army reserve sort of thing? Or do you mean you're like a private hire soldier? Like the bad guys in the movies? I've had an alright day. There was a woman in to visit my gran today. So other than that, nothing important, to be honest.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, what?
I'm sick. One for you. On your right.
I will be a wizard soldier. Yeah, Wolfie. I need to eat some of these cabbages. How do I get rid of these?
Even park room and wall. Wolves can't stand against this place.
Show me what you got. Coming from your right.
What? Where did this guy come from? Oh yeah, I'm gonna try my little missiles. I've not tried these yet. Take that, you little bastard.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
One for you! You're right! Over here!
On seek!
Oh, hello.
On seek!
Whoa, what the hell? These little throwing ones are a pain in the ass. What? There's a fucking bear?
Back in the fight. It's always the next one.
Well, I'm glad you're back to join me, because you've not really been anywhere, have you? Useless.
Is that all you got? What am I hitting?
This guy.
What you got? Is that all you have?
Yeah, I prefer long range. You can get swords and bows and arrows, Wolfie, as well, and a shield, which probably would help a lot. This is the other thing you can do. I didn't want to do that.
Give me a target. Come and get me!
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Zarv's ahead.
Aim where? What's the target?
Right, so apparently I've missed a body over here somewhere. Yep. Give me a pie. Right, let's continue onward, I suppose. Can I go this way? No. Yeah. I do like that you can find tons of food laying around just to help you get back to health, because the health potions are like 75 gold or whatever it is each.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Here we go!
What the fuck are these? Strange little ghost.
Let's see what you got.
Unseek!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Right, so I've unlocked. Let me actually see if I've got any better armor yet. A common breastplate. No, but I lose stamina and essence. Nothing I can use yet. Put these on. So I've got enough to upgrade my wand again, but I've actually got a quest to, in fact, upgrade. Let's do that. Where is my little camp? Here it is. Get rid of that quest where I have to upgrade my armor. I think I can only really wear light stuff. I am not sure. Because everything else seems to take away from my magical powers. Like heavy armor and stuff. Oh, is that you going away, V? I don't blame you, my man, if you're tired, you know. See you later, V. Thanks for stopping by. Mr. Soldier Man. That's okay, you've worked for 14 hours. Go and lay down and relax. Get a nice massage off somebody. See you later, V. Right, which bit is to upgrade? Is this? Let's access the outfits. Store items, right. What don't I need? No, I want to store things. How do I put things in? Maybe it's this way. Stashing camp. Stashing camp. Camp. Right, let's see how upgrade items. Nice. Do I have enough left to do my wand? No, I don't. Oh, you can craft? I can't make anything. Okay.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Oh. And I got, so let's put one into maximum health. We've not done any health yet. That might help. And then our abilities, what is this? After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Ooh, increase your maximum health by 20%. But we are wizards, so what do we do? Should we increase the shield? Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor. Does that mean it makes light armor better? I am not sure. Oh. I think maybe we'll try this one. Oh, I don't know, because if it's not passive though. Oh, it is passive. Right. Let's go for that one then. I don't know what any of this does, but yeah. Exit to previous location. Thank you. That's a good touch instead of having to go back to the map. It's not actually a mask, Lou. It's more like a birthmark. So anybody that has been... So basically, at the start, you probably never seen the cutscene, but when I was in the womb, a god touched me. So we're classed as what's called god touched. It's quite rare. But that's why we end up with these god abilities and the stuff on the face. So it's not actually like a mask. It's more... to symbolize that we've been touched by a god. Yep. A god touched my happy place when I was in the womb. I've noticed the game does stutter like every so often, but it only does it for like a couple of seconds, so... And I've heard that people have a lot much worse time with this game. I got an amulet. Oh, it's a quest item? Oh, I thought it was something I could wear. Oh, you had to adult today?
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Sure.
Aye, aye.
How's Doggy doing, Lou?
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear is chomping on.
Hang on a minute, where's my bloody spell book gone?
That's a bad way to go.
Good fighting.
God, there's quite a few dead bodies laying around here.
Unseek!
Yo, I'm on fire, fire. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zorips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. I'm guessing you never made it, buddy. Oh dear. Oh, I found a roasted chicken. Getting closer to this ambassador.
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
Hey, 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to help my gran to bed. I'll be right back.
Here it comes.
One sink.
Next one mine.
Magran's blessing.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Who is this voice? We'll get them later.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Claviger Aemond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adrian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Oh dear.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, no, you don't. Hey! Over here!
I'm sick!
Oh, it's...
Christ. You monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? Who's ready for more?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the aging ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are. Oh, pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Oh.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight that in the strangle root?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam. Taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another?
Oh no, Lou.
Their will. Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, Wolfie. Enjoy the rest of your work if you can. I came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
Oh no, my game just crashed. Why? Why during the cutscene? Well, at least that's only one small problem rather than the millions I had when I was trying to stream, what do you call it? Uncharted. Oh, Uncharted was unreal, but I think it was my OBS because I had to remove the full thing and set it up from scratch again, so maybe since the update they done on OBS last week, it never installed again right properly after it updated. I don't know. Yeah, has the picture been smooth so far that you've seen, Lou? You've not seen any, like, stuttering or... It seems to be going alright so far, I think. I think so. I think it has. From what I can see anyway. It's jumped a couple of times on my side, but it's only been like once every hour or something, really. It's been normal, thank God. Watching Uncharted, it was like a bloody flick book. It's like a picture, then a dut. Oh, I hope it takes me back to that cutscene and I've not lost it. I almost threw the computer out the window, Lou. I was getting ready to launch it. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that was that. to be honest, I do think it was OBS, not the game. So could have been OBS and YouTube. To be honest, I think the two of them have been funny with people lately. Right, where is this game going to take us back? I think it auto-saves every 5 minutes, so maybe back to just before we spoke to the god thing. Yes, I was right. Oh, I've got unspent companion ability. What's this? I can't see where his points are. Well, Lou, it looks like you're going to get to hear the full conversation again. That was you and your witchcraft.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you? A little wizard.
The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam.
Oh no.
Measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Okay, alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do?
You heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Can you help or not? Let's hope it doesn't crash here again.
Rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Oh, she just can't jump? At least she's back to normal, though. Oh. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delgaman. Okay. Open the ledger menu.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm, followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge, or shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
I've got a funny feeling we're going to have been touched by that thing we were just talking to. I don't know.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
So many dead people just laying around. Oh, I need more branches to upgrade this. What about my sword? What do you mean, Lou?
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Yeah, exit here, I think. So I've upgraded my grimoire a little bit. So that means I think it uses less magic. The voice, if it did touch you, why wouldn't it just say true? Because it did say, like, why would you want to be shackled to somebody? So maybe it's not the thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. It literally said, like, why would you want to be a god touched, shackled to something else? Oh, you're keen, aren't you, Kai? Wait, there's something in the water over here. Oh. Smoke on the water. I think that voice that was speaking to us is probably like an ancient god, and it's like a nature god, and it's just been asleep for so long, and when it's woken up, the whole world's changed and like everybody's forgotten about it. That's the kind of impression I get. And now it's woken up because there's a disease spreading through the land. Right, enter the city of Paradise. Let's just fast travel. That's not it. Oh, can I set up camps everywhere? Oh yeah, I can. I thought I could only have one camp at a time. Ah, this is a city. Okay, right, so maybe if we travel here and then we'll go across the bridge. Yeah, kind of. It spoke about being mycelium, and mycelium is something that scientists have discovered in the past probably decade or maybe 20 years. Have discovered that like plants have like a nervous system. Mycelium is fungus, and what was really interesting that I found is that, say for example, the scientists would examine like a forest, and they would find that out of like 30 trees, there would be like one mother tree. And that mother tree was in control of all the nutrients that went to all the trees that she was in charge of, basically. And then if one tree got sick, and there was a chance that it was going to spread to the other trees, or it was using resources and it was never going to survive, the mother tree would basically cut that tree off and let it die to save the other ones. It's really fascinating. It's basically Avatar. That big tree is in charge of all the other trees and plants around about it, and that's basically what they've discovered. So Avatar was right. Right, we should hopefully be able to just go across the bridge here. But I do notice there's a little side quest.
Leaves, letters won't turn up.
Yep, all the witches and the Wiccans, all things are connected.
Come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I know you. You mapped the Deadfire.
Oh, so you are familiar with my work. It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You would send your assistants out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
Initiative?
Do you know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said,
3 this month.
If you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Right, where is the side quest? Is it far? Track the quest. So where is this one? Oh wait, did we just change quests? So where's this other guy? Let's just do that quest.
Far enough, Outlander. Well, if it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier.
A blight on our fair city.
He was talking about having sex in a bathhouse. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. I've got the answer sheathed away. Let me see your cucumber, Mr. Man. I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Todd. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me. Oh, hey Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here, I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way, you aren't her first lackey or her last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh, no, you don't!
Well, I hope that was worth it, lady.
Just getting warmed up.
At least she would have someone to wash her face with.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Okay, I'll let you off. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adrian Ambassador. Their daily oh. Oh, there's a little plant down here. Right, enter the city of Paradise.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Wash the shore from parts unknown. Good morning.
He's got a funny accent. Found it just washed up on shore this morning, covered in bird shit. Bird shit.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Thank you, Captain. You've been very helpful.
Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Paradise nuts. I can't help but pick every bloody plant that I see because I'm a loot goblin.
Envoy.
What? Dale, long time no see. Not bad.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Cause some fucker shot me. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
It's been good so far, Dell.
A cage. A prison.
It's crashed once.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse? You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance.
Oh yes, please.
We could send you back. Just this once.
There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Deal. I'll find you, just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Do it, I'm ready.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's going to take them more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But Your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
It looks
What
like
does this mean for him?
It does actually.
Anything else strange?
I was thinking more like a snake or something, but yeah.
Dead, I mean.
He looks like a watermelon.
Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
You see these kind of symptoms often?
Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Lavinia.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Yes, you know your way around a bathhouse, you dirty bitch.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Who?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Interesting. That's true. Hopefully he does what he does in the bathhouse, then he gets cleaned. Otherwise he's not clean. Oh, so she sells things as well?
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Can I sell things to her? No. Well, and that's us skint again, just about. Right, so... I can hear a chest somewhere. There we go.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, granola bar.
So, you're that godlike, the Adirian envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
That was me, yes. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Edirans who can't catch a break?
Why does a Valen care for some unlucky Edirans?
Oh, heroic and observant. Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Edirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an Ediran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Edirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Edirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Bad drink? They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Ediran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Ugh.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Died? But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. You've got some god looking out for you.
I do, actually. Oh, I am not reading all of this. No, thank you.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assume.
Yeah, he is, Luan. I'm bloody...
How do you feel?
Trying to find it myself. Disorientated, lightheaded, my pulse is raining.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Here you are.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become. both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra and the Strangleroot?
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death?
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
The Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing.
True.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the
It's
harshest
not easy
and
being a
ruthless
watermelon.
gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
No, I don't think he lied specifically, Lou. I think that everybody on this island believes that the gods built the place, but as you've seen, that god got angry and says the gods did not build this place. My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe
You'll have
this.
tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Oh. What about crit, maximum range, maximum essence? Let's put some in here then. Wind deficiency. I thought I said wand. Constitution. Perception. Let's just go here. Why don't we... Right.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
It looks like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy.
This temple seems dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you. A godlike.
But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during the Eothas march through Deadfire.
All the gods but one, I guess? Because this Oracle, he belongs to Eothas. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Okie dokie.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Okay.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
Right, I've got so many bloody quests. How do I find them? Right, so this one... We'll find him. We're in the underbelly now.
Just need a little to get by. Haven't you adherents taken enough?
Oh my god, I just stole his money.
Please, just leave me be.
Oh no.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetrago sakasat jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I've only ever heard of Widow's Kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive, as long as you run away now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Okay. I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
What would you be looking for at the town gate?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Right, so B is investigate the scene of the crime, so let's go and investigate the scene of our murder.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything?
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
She's just got fish and stuff.
One moment.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Okay.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Yeah. The flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I can hear a chest. Why can't I get up? Oh, I give up. I don't know whose wand it is. Avada Kedavra. It's my wand. My wand.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
You can do it.
If you're really quiet, you can hear after souls die, so you can just keep on walking.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Shut your face. How do I get round?
Paradise was built by Parker.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe...
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you we're close.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Ah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with the rebels who killed me?
You Adherents always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Oh! Why has this changed all my stuff round again?
Unseek!
This time, you're gonna pay.
The fuck is that big thing?
Watch my breath.
I'm stuck. Jeez. Come on.
Give me a target.
Dang.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Wait. We should ask that apothecary about your assassin before we leave.
Good thing.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Where can I find
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market. We're short on coin, but it's nothing a little work on the side won't fix. In fact, there's an animancer named Sapiento near the market. He's been looking for help, and he seems like the type who pays well.
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade. Okay. Just what I always wanted, a potato.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Seems like I'm growing a bad reputation. in the street.
Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands. I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your worries.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic. Anything else?
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously. Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Do I hear someone?
Keep quiet.
Nothing here. Arms up. You can just later. This is it for me. Hold on. Try. Left leg. Over here.
No point in wasting bullets. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Good lord, the whole bloody town turned on us there.
Back for more, Envoy?
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
How the hell do I get to half these places? Honest to God. Let's go and see if we can get better armor at least. Why is everywhere a dead fucking end? I need to get out of this fucking shithole of a place. Right, so to acquire better torso armor.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Well... Can't buy any of your stuff.
Envoy, you can come here to get a job, won't you? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Be safe out there, you hear?
We need to find ones with good money.
You're a brave soul, Uncle. Oh. Going to Tempest. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one.
Right, now we're going to find the Watcher.
A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Maybe get one of the...
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
Come on, boy.
So let us walk out of here.
Find the Watcher.
That cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around.
Here we go! Here they come!
Why does this keep changing the fucking book to the shield? This fucking game, that's twice it's done that. It's removed my spellbook and put a fucking shield in, that I use in my bag. Don't know why games do that. Like, what forces them to swap out your equipment when you've not even clicked it? I don't understand. It'd be like me going out the house one day and my car suddenly just changed colour. Like, how does it happen? It's just bizarre. It's very bizarre. I find it bizarre anyway. Oh, come on, loading screen. Come on. We ain't got all night.
You there. Are you just going to stand there?
Shut up. Oh. Right, I'm going to go back to one of my little camps here. So I can see if I can upgrade my, clearly made by an indie company. It just boggles the mind, Del. Like, 1 minute, I've got the wand and the spellbook in my hand. And then I go to a different area, and then all of a sudden I go to fight. And it's put the spare shield that was in my bag in place of the book. Like, who asked it to do that? It's just... Is it like ghost writing in the script? Is it like a ghost in the machine? Like, what causes it? I didn't go in and click on any of it, and yet there we go. It's just swapped itself round. Fucking stupid games. This is why I'm not scared of AI taking over the world, honestly. Half the stuff it can do right now doesn't work right. As Alan Carr used to always say during his stand-up, until it can tell the difference between a Snickers bar and a Bella magazine, he's not worried. Oh. Right, what can we upgrade? Let's have a look at the little outfits. Yeah,
By the way, I never met that.
Right, what can I store that I don't need?
That Orland girl before.
Right, so I've got 2 common wands. Right, this is the one I don't need, so we'll stash. Oh, wait, I can break it down? Right, that's a better shield. Right, swap these back. So we will... We'll break this down. Common mace. We'll just break all these down.
For my life.
Right, let's see.
Orland girl.
What can we upgrade? So I can't upgrade the wand. I can upgrade the sword to do more damage. Right, let's upgrade the robe. And let's upgrade the sword, since it's like the only things we can upgrade.
You remember. The one in the
Then...
camp. Shadow Peaks with the thing on her head.
Oh.
Stash. Take all.
Yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth.
So we can break this down. That looks horrible. That's kinda cool, but I kinda like this. I just like looking like that. Right, do I have better gloves? %5 carry capacity. These have got 20% maximum stamina, resistance to blood. Why am I not wearing these? %15 stun. What about minus 10% stamina cost? Let's put these on then. So why can't I break down the rest of these?
Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. I never...
So I still need a softwood branch. God damn it.
Never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again.
Right, let's break this down. Break this down.
Again, if you want. I think she liked you.
Yeah, I can upgrade my wand.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, good talk.
So I've no unique weapons I can enchant.
Types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean like that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
What's an Imdut?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
What's this?
Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there, what did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adran Strangle route.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
That's about the gist of it, yes. I think so. They don't seem malicious, they seem as confused as how I feel. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there,
I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to know, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
They've tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am.
Yes.
Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. I'll be here if you need me.
I think I just exited to the wrong place. We'll soon find out. I meant to go to exit to previous place, but I think I clicked here. Oh my god.
No signs of a struggle.
Oh, thankfully it's the same place.
Stay out of trouble.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Let's see what we got. Need a better weapon. Show me what you got.
Holy moly!
First view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Just like the good old days.
Okay. Search for more clues about your killer. Okay.
Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
I don't know if the damage is from... It goes to my wand as well. I don't think it does. I think that's more for hitting things. Maybe we can get in round here.
Anger's kiss. That's what we needed for those Adirn refugees. Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something's an emerald stair. Ice front. Bandits ahead. Watch yourself.
You should be.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Find a better weapon. Two arms left.
Yeah.
On your left. Okay.
Oh, come on. How many people are bloody attacking me right now? Jesus Christ. What the actual fuck? Well, exactly. Well, you done fucked up. Oh dear. Oh, my hands are all sweaty. Hey, we need to find this watcher. And not enter battles that we are clearly not equipped to fight. Like this one, but oh well, here we go.
Give me a target. Coming from your right.
How the fuck am I meant to get up and fight him? it with everywhere having enemies stronger than me, and yet I'm meant to be on this mission? Who the fuck is just... How are you hitting me? Seriously? From your little fucking rock. The fuck? Oh my god. Why is it sending me out here when every fucking enemy is too strong? Oh, maybe I need to watch Nilyar's little video of tips and tricks. Perhaps there's a long way around, since I can't go fucking through the place.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
What was that?
Over here!
Armor isn't
Absolutely no way I should be in here then.
on your right.
Back on my feet.
Really really fucking annoying. I think I'm going to leave that guy for now, since I can't fucking get to him. Because every route I go has got fucking 3 skull enemies and 2 skull enemies, and even a 1 fucking skull enemy seems to be too fucking hard. And I've got to wait 6 years on a loading screen because I fucking died. Why does the music keep jumping like that? It's bizarre. Oh my god, these loading screens are so annoying. Take fucking forever.
You could just take out our leader?
Watch the left.
What the fuck is this game? Now I'm stuck. What the actual fuck? You're not just fighting like one person, it's always a fucking group.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yous are fucking useless. Don't know what yous are talking about, a good team.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he grows.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Right, acquire Ondra's kiss. Didn't I already get that? But then was murdered after I got it.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Give me a melon and some apples, a cucumber and a lemon. What was that other ability that I got? Oh no, I just actually unlocked the thing, didn't I? This, more damage. Bring the supplies to the refugees. Maybe I just need to do a lot more of these little side quests to build up my XP, get more, I don't know, what would you call it? Drop down into there to get that. Never mind. Oh hey sir, I don't know why is my chat not updating. I do not know. I need to see if someone chats again to see if it updates.
Let's go. Here we go.
I am not fighting all these people.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to it.
There are spells now.
Can there not just be a nice clear path through this fucking city? Everywhere's a dead end.
I heard something.
Okay, well, I'm going to try running out the city then.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
How the fuck do I get up there? Why is everything so complex?
Smell like sweat.
Oh my lord.
Hello? Please, we don't want any...
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy? She asked me to help.
Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Yeah.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to...
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
First off, we need herbs.
Hunter's Kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get...
The only thing is, the game keeps taking me to areas that I'm clearly not able to go to because all the enemies are too hard, so I don't know why
Massive skeleton
it's doing that and how I'm supposed to level up.
Oh, well, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
Need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted? Of course you are. You know what I don't want to know.
Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
There's another chest around here somewhere. What is this?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they're just gulls. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I agree, they've clearly got it out for you. I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I started looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
I think I found it already.
Would it make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
It has to be around here somewhere.
Oh, it's just right here. God, right, how down? Okay, there's an that one. The other one. Sorry, I think you're poor and I just stole your money. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want rotten stuff. I can hear a chest somewhere. Hey Enigma, how are you? I am trying to get up here. I'm trying to find some things for a guy. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to get across here. So I need to get to that orange light basically coming out of here. I thought I could jump onto those curtain things, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can! Why? He just runs off them once he lands. Why? Right, this one's up here, so how do I get up? Hopefully this is an easy one. Oh, there we go.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Right, I need to find a way up here.
Top of my price is guaranteed.
That's not going to help at all, is it? Holy moly, we did it!
Any luck with the search?
Oh, hey, Talon.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Yeah, I want paid.
I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price. There you go. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
You're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of lines.
That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
So I got a new ring, apparently. Plus 20% critical damage? Why am I not wearing those? Oops. Kinda like that. Oops. Oh nice, I've got 2 rings now. Right, let's go and confront these smugglers. Let's just stick to getting the smugglers, shall we?
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Oh, it's our little Scottish friend.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladwine, and I'll cover their share. What? Gladwine said you changed the terms of their agreement. I'll cover the new deal. What? I don't understand what any of these are.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Okay. We need to build up all this XP because when we're out in the wild, we're just getting absolutely slaughtered. Like everything that fights us, just about.
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
Wait, what's in here?
Oh, look, parodies and ladders.
Incoming Zaros. Take him down. Next time. What am I hitting? We got them all.
That poor guy had a watermelon on him. Watermelon. And a pie. How do I get up here now? I really hope eventually we can get rid of this grimoire because I hate running about holding it like a weirdo. Like, oh, what do you have in your menu for dinner? Let me have a look while I strike you with my magical stick. I don't think I can upgrade anything, but I'll have a look. Right. So I don't need this. I really don't know why you can't break down the armor that you're not going to wear, but you can break down the weapons.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but...
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams too? Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
It was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Hello. How are you, bud?
Oh, you're back. you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
You're a mutual friend.
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Thank you.
Gotta bring my flute up here sometimes. Nice and quiet.
I think I might be able to upgrade my wand now, actually. Maybe. Nope, I can't. So what do I need? So I need more soft branch. Okay. In fact, how hard could... Let's go and see if we can fight this guy before we do anything. Oops.
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
Dream all you want. We're dock folk.
Never setting foot on a ship in these parts. I promise you that.
Listen, the Adirans got to start boarding ships. Folks will revolt.
I know that. My
There's
boy
someone
needs
there.
to know for sure.
Stop! After they come! Oh, no, you don't! Coming from your right! New armor!
Wait, they've got a wizard as well? Yeah, there's no way I'm ready for that. Do you know, I sometimes wonder what I do wrong with chat. Is it because I've not got a fancy nightbot where people can sit and spam stuff? Good night, Dunstan. That's why I call members lurkers, because literally my chat is like a fucking funeral. Nobody sits and talks, and that really helps push streams when there's a good chat going, but people just tune in and then they just sit quiet. And I go to other people's streams and it's like a fucking party. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go and chill and do something that is not his thing, but anyway, yeah. See you later.